Well, hello everyone. So what's been going on? I missed so much in the last week. So hello Beanwater. Hi Samurai. Ah, and thank you Samurai. Hi Andy. Hi Nick. Hi Churches. Hello Necro. I missed you too, Necro. But it sounds like your trip was like super awesome. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Samurai, nothing happened. We were sitting here waiting for you to return. Aww. Poor little bean. Thank you, Andy. Hello, Kyoba. Tonight I had a busy day and I was able to squeeze in an hour of Starfield before the stream, so that was pretty fun. It looks like I'm going to enjoy the expansion. I know, it's been crazy though. For those who might not know, is that had a big old storm come through Florida. It kicked off my internet for several days. I think a total of, let's see, about 4 days without the internet. It was terrible. I mean, I had to read, I had to talk to other people. Human interaction? There was quite a bit of flooding in my area, but thankfully I am on top of a hill. So we got to sit up on top of our hill and go, huh? But it is crazy going down through the streets of even just a couple of blocks away. Um, because like you can see people like ripping out all the furniture and like their carpet and whatnot out of their house, and just setting on the side of the road. Iraqi. Yeah, I know. It's back in the '90s, and not the good '90s where you had dial-up, but the bad '90s. Well, it's a hill for Florida. I think it's a whopping 15 feet high. Yeah. So here in Florida, ooh, that's a mighty hill. Hello, Prophet 1911. I know, Mr. Match, it is. It's like, I always think it's funny, is like, even down here, like where there's next to no um, hills or mountains or whatnot, still, like semis, will lose speed even as they're going up these gradual slopes. Nice, Prophet. I am glad you're able to catch us here live tonight. Hi, Fate. Have a good night. A good nap, Greenwater. Hi, Cyrus. I am doing really good, Fate. Another busy day of trying to get things picked up and cleaned up. But I think everything is pretty much back to normal now. I do still have a bunch of tree limbs and whatnot in my front yard that normally would have been picked up today, but with everything that's going on, is I don't think my normal pickup routine is going to be anything near normal. So eventually they'll come and get it. Why, thank you, Grumpy. Hi, Casey. How you doing tonight, Grumpy? But it was really nice today in that, like, I got to wake up like at what I consider a normal hour. Got to put together a YouTube video, and then went about and did some cleaning and like other types of repairs. And so it's a really, really good day. Getting almost back to normal. Aw, thank you, Rogue. Oh, how is the new apartment going, Rogue? Today's National Taco Day, and I celebrated by having a burrito. Well, I like burritos. You get to put beans in them. If you put beans in a taco, then you just have a burrito. And I like my beans. Hello, Zero. And hello, Lumbie the Lambics. I am doing really good today, Lumbie. What song would you like, Rogue? Taco Tuesday by Little John. Okay, this might be just a little bit loud until I can properly balance. Ah, my thank you, Lobby. Hello, Smexy. Because it's Taco Tuesday, obviously. I know I had so many burritos today that I actually like had to take a moment after. I'm like, I shouldn't have had that second burrito. Uh, I'm all fat. Little big tacos. I simply mock. Let go. Give me my arm back. There we go. See, even these say burritos, burritos. Hello, Trap. Ah, fan. I need to put that fan someplace else. Hello, Kaniko. And welcome, Akira Lover. And I'll have to put my own taco themed one in there. Hello, Raptor. Who knew that, like, tacos had so many different songs about them? Ah, Samurai, I had my finger on the button. But thank you. Now, what the heck was I actually playing normally? Uh, I know I should get together like a Halloween playlist sometime this month. We'll have to figure it out. Hi, Bear. Oh, but I got to go on a trip to Alabama right after the storm, and so it, because all the back roads were like kind of trash. So Google Maps like told me to go up and stick to the highway, so I did. So anyway, my route took me right around, like right outside of where the storm area was, and then back along through the entire thing. So it's kind of neat going from, there being hardly any damage to like all of a sudden seeing a bunch of trees like just getting felled to the north. Yeah. And like be just driving down the road like, wow, look at all a lot of damage around here. And there's still like were trees that were just right up to the side of the highway. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Hopefully I don't ever have to pull off to the side because, man, something that could get a little bit dangerous. And so all of a sudden, the trees start getting, how he said they were getting all felled to the north. All of a sudden I start getting into like where trees were getting just like ripped up by their roots. And I'm like, oh man, this is like some serious winds that must have been through here. So I must have been like where the eye was. And then I kept traveling west, and all of a sudden the trees like went to being felled to the south. And I'm like, oh, this is neat. So I like start going through my head. Then I'm like, oh wait, so if they're going north and then coming around and the winds are blowing south, so I'm like, oh, I guess tornadoes like swirl counterclockwise. Well, that's pretty cool. Something I didn't know before. At least here in the northern states, I wonder if Australia, if they're like rotate the other way. Hmm. Something to research. Ooh, I wonder if that like matches like toilets. When toilets flush, what way do they like flow here in the U.S.? Oh, I know. I saw that, Daring Dragoon, that there have been no recorded hurricanes that have ever crossed the equator. Speaking of spirals, anyone catch the first episode of a Uzumaki? How does that have anything to do with spirals? It's a horror story about spirals. Huh. Huh? Hello, Gum. Missed you too, you little cutie. So how do they have an entire, I guess, series about spirals? Hi, Foxtrot. Or is it something like, number 21 or something where, you start recognizing patterns into things? Hey, King. I do, Onyx. I was in an 80s mood today. Hello, Ronaldo. And hello, Raiders. Barks at dear boy, no! So what are you up to tonight, Ronaldo? I know, Grumpy Daniel, it does. And now you find yourself in 82. You're like, wait, oh my goodness. Thank you, Spy. Oh my goodness. 82, your dad was 5. Oh, oh, that hurt. Ronaldo was negative 12 in 82. Ah, ah, such a wee lad. Oh, Fop's birthday is in a week. Nice. Wait, COVID is 5 years old? What? Has it been that long? Oh my goodness. COVID seems like it just started up like yesterday. And then we took like a month or two off. Instead, we took like an entire year off and. But oh my gosh. That. Okay. I'm just going to like lay back the rest of the stream. Oh my god. Where do the years go? That's it. I can't do anything else. I'm just stunned. But it doesn't seem like it was been 5 years already. Play a song. What are you thinking, Cyrus? Ruby by Kaiser Chiefs. A piece. A piece. Ha. Nga. Hello, Mr. Minky. I was thinking that song was in the 90s, but apparently it came out in 2006. So I was like, oh, wait, I guess not. Oh, you got to see my innards. I am ever so sorry. Hopefully that doesn't get like clipped or anything. Wait, that's better. Okay. I was hit by the Hurricane Jacks, like kind of off to the side, but still we got a lot of damage in my area. But everything's fine. Everybody in my family's doing good. We just had a lot of cleanup to deal with. Oh, the last avatar was Carby. But I am still looking for that particular version of Carby. I think it is adorable, and I need to absolutely add it to my list of characters and not just use like a public model. Because I've tracked them down like a couple of times, but it's never quite exactly the same. So I'm like, there's somebody has to have this. Hello, N64. It is indeed the start of Spooky Month. Hello, Daniel. Yeah, most of my spooky movies and whatnot that I watch are like silly stuff. So I think I actually watch any horror movies, but I do watch a lot of horror comedies. Yeah, if it's longer than just like what you consider a meme, then post it in safe for work videos. But if it's like meme like, then just throw it in the meme channel. How old are old timey cartoons? Are we talking black and white or like just ones that were like done in the 80s? Hi, Sixlet. Why would this song make you feel old? Well, today is an 80s night, so we will be going down memory lane quite a bit. But fine young cannibals are still hip and cool, yeah. I'm sure the little youngsters still now listen to this and go, yeah, yeah, that's groovy, baby. Yeah, man, these songs are the cat's pajamas. It's the real cactus. Hello, hello. I know if you remember this song, you likely do remember He-Man and Thundercats. Sexy squats, Grumpy. You have to be like, yeah. Stupid fans always in my face. You really need to move this. Be like, oh. Aw. Well, hello, Corbin, and thank you. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. The sledgehammer is his penis. I know, Necro. Ooh, it's quite the naughty little song. Oh, wait, and Daring Dragoon did Sharing a Drink like an hour ago. Well, 22 minutes ago. What's the one flaw on this outfit, Jared? Hello, Sir Chicken. Cheers, Dragoon. It doesn't hide that much. Hello, Red Eye. This is true, chicken. Ah, you posted in real life pictures. Everybody knows you're a cutie now. Aw. Thank you, Mr. Shiz. you doing tonight, Mr. Shiz? Gotta have my ZZ Top beer. Aw, am I still cute, Mr. Shiz? Okay, just for that, you get a kiss. Mwah. I know, it soon will be time for, like, Santa's ire. Maybe he'll stop by the stream again. Could be. I already have Halloween Zyre in the bag. No, with Santa's Zyre, I get to sit on your lap. And then you get to tell me, like, all the presents that you want. And we'll talk about the first thing that pops up. Oh, so anyway, I went on my trip to Alabama to pick up my sister, and on the way back, ran into a bit of traffic, you know. And Google's like Maps is like, hey, did you want to save like 15 minutes and take an alternate route? I'm like, I'm in. I totally want to do that. And, you know, as soon as I made the turn, you know, it started putting me into a rural area. And I'm like, maybe this wasn't the brightest thing to do right after a storm. And sure enough, I'm going down the road in the middle of the night, and all of a sudden, branch, I'm swerving left and right, slowing down to like about half the speed of the road, you know, and all of a sudden I come up across like right as I'm hitting it, I realize I'm going over what looks to be a downed power line. So it's like, ba-bump. I'm like, okay. Either that was a dead power line, or that was like the neighbors supplying power to their other neighbor or something. And then I had Then another car was coming and was dodging their own branch, and that put me off to the side into like a bunch of wood, and somehow my tires didn't get popped. And so I'm like, ah. Okay, so after a storm, if Google Maps like is ever so like, suggest an alternate route, trying to be ever so helpful, just go, no, I am not. I'm sticking to the main roads. I learned that the hard way. Exactly, Necro. Is like, I wish there was a button for that on like Google Maps. Is like, no, I don't want to save 2 or 3 minutes. I want to stay on the same road and have the easiest drive possible. Yo, baby. But it was a fun trip. It was like enjoyable to um, see all the crews like cleaning up all the trees and whatnot. Because going up, get to see all the crews like just barely getting there in the morning. Getting out there and chopping down trees and all that. And then on the way back, it was later at night, right before dusk. And so getting to see how they like had stacked them all up nice and neat, and getting ready for other vehicles to come pick them all up. And so it was like really impressive, the amount of um, repair and maintenance crews that all like swarmed to Florida, and you get to see them all out there just running nuts. I didn't see any National Guard, and so no military presence that I could tell. Night night, Mr. Shiz. Oh, and then when on the way back, it was late at night, and so I assume that during after one of these big storms that there's mandatory overtime for cops, because there was so many cops everywhere. Like every parking lot had two cops talking to each other. And then if you did see a car that was pulled over, it had like 4 to 8 like vehicles surrounding it. You know? I'm just like, what the heck's going on? And then I had lights come up and like right um basically in the blind spot, off to your left, where cops like to hang out to run your plates. Not once, not twice, but 3 separate times. It's like, I'm like, Lord, how many times can they run the plates on one vehicle? Hello, nightmares. I had burritos. I know it was Taco Tuesday or Taco Day or whatever it is, but I had burritos. Say hi to me. Hello, Father Bambi. 24-hour police. Oh, I thought you had 24 like police officers in your neighborhood, like just trying to protect one block. I'm like, Grumpy, do you have something you want to tell us? Oh, and then the one spot on my roof that I fixed, like the giant leak, it's still leaking. I was super like, oh, I did such a wonderful job. That's never going to leak again. Impossible, impossible, I say. No. Mm. But I am still really happy with the job that I did. So I'm thinking now that it is like um, the spots that I didn't replace that I'll have to go in and fix. I know, Grumpy. Just get like a giant can of Flex Seal and just spray my entire roof. Yeah, I don't think it's that all the effort was wasted, Fate. I think it was more than that I needed to expend even more effort. Is like, because I um, basically fixed the giant hole. But if you know anything about roofs and leaks and whatnot, all you need is like a little pinhole for water to get through. And I think I just missed something small. So I just need to expand what I did. Night night, Grumpy. Hello, Otto. But we are in the fishing world. I was told that this world is pretty cool. I need to check it out. So I think we will. Let's go read up on how to do actual fishing. Open the fish menu for instructions. Let's see. I don't see a fish menu. Oh wait, there's something. Hmm. Oh wait, there was something. Noise. There's a random menu that pops up. This is Amadeus. I don't know. I think this might be a little bit too small for me. But we will try. Hua! Oh, nice. Of course, you can't actually see that, but yeah. Ah! And now you really can't see it. Oh my goodness. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Keep hitting myself in my face with my balls. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I lost it again. Ow. I fish almost as good virtually. Oh, what the heck? I know this world does need cans of cheap American beer. But yeah, every time I go past one of my virtual screens while holding the rod, it thinks I want to grab like something from my OBS and like goes, ah! But so far, it looks like, Okay, let's see how far we can do this. Stupid fish! Get on the hook! I did do the perfect cast. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll try it again. Nope. 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 Okay, apparently only on the right side. Should I make the casting sound? Well, so far I've got 3 different fish to bite, and I failed every time reeling them in. Swish! Yeah. And he got away too. I am the master fisherman. I don't eat fish. I just hate them. I don't like to pluck them out of their world and like bring them into ours. Makes me feel like an alien invader. Fish smell like fish. I know. So I'm not actually being cruel to the fish. I'm expanding their world. Letting them know that, hey, you know, there's an entire different realm up here that you could be a part of. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Yeah, get back here. Eh, eh. Yeah, I've seen deer eat snakes and whatnot. They're not too. They're supposed to be herbivores, but they eat pretty much whatever comes across their way. Well, I have hooked several fish and have failed to bring even one even slightly close to the shore. Yeah, and deers eat crackers as well. Oh, the black cat has updated for spooky month. Now, for those who don't know, black cat is usually a cesspool. It's like by far the most popular world here in VRChat, and as such, everybody, um, like every small child who thinks that copying YouTubers and just repeating their jokes is the height of comedy, is sadly everybody. Oh, black cat. Yeah. But at the same time, it's a lot of fun. I can't explain why it is. You know, everything about it should like turn me off. It should be like, ooh, I'm going to avoid that like the plague. But at the same time, there's something like wonderful about the madness that is the black cat. Exactly, Cyrus. There's a lot of meme culture and people just saying whatever in the heck comes to mind. And apparently they put all the furniture up against the wall for whatever reason. Oh, we do have a floating table now. Looks like a little bit of platforming adventure. Did I run by the candy corn? Oh my goodness, I did. And you can't pick up the candy corn. We got peanut butter cups, chocolate bars. But I want the candy corn. I don't want any of this stuff. Okay, we got Tootsie Rolls. I know. They're using candy corn as decor and not like edibles. Ah. No. Well, if it's rock hard, then what you do is you just put it in your mouth. You know? And you kind of like push it around with your tongue, yeah, and then it usually goes soft. But anyway, the black cat, there's only like 3 spots I ever hang out, and they're all by mirrors. I know, exactly, Spy. I do have that ability. Is like a lot of times, um, is you have to do that with Tootsie Rolls. Because that was one thing that about growing up in Utah is that all the soft candy like that, that was um, just had a thin wrapper, would be dried out. And so I think I was 7 or 8 before I realized that Tootsie Rolls were supposed to be a soft candy. Yeah, there was some saltwater taffy for in Utah for a while. There was a company that did their own, but I don't remember having that for a good 20 years. Skittles are soft. Wait, are Skittles like hard? No, Skittles are soft. Yeah, but the Great Salt Lake and is not anything like normal salt water. For one, a lot of times it is um, incredibly dense. So it is, yeah. Never, ever, ever get any water from the Salt Lake and from the Great Salt Lake in your mouth. Hello, Palika. Wait, why isn't the camera picking up half the stuff in here? Ah, that was weird. Well, it looks like they put some spooky stuff on the wall. Some extra little items on the table. Things are getting beamed up through here. Oh, this area's been redone a bit. So yeah, it looks like they updated the upstairs, so that's pretty nice. Still very similar layout, but changed the textures and everything around here. Moved some furniture. Oh, what's coming now? Pink Wild Mocha Fire? Another hurricane. Oh my goodness. I'm just barely cleaning up from the last one. Well, I better get up on my roof and get the last of my tarring done. So when is the new storm supposed to hit? Oh, but at least for me, there was one good thing is our realtor got a hold of me, and we're having the house put on the market. And they're like, yeah, we actually have a couple of people whose houses have been, you know, utterly destroyed, but they still want to live in Florida. So they are looking for houses that they'll be able to pay once their insurance kicks in for the house that got destroyed. So I'm like, oh, that opens this up to a whole new market. Oh, there's a door over here now. This is new. It's got to use, but nothing happens. Hmm. So apparently there is now a hidden or a locked door. Nah, either this is a puzzle or something for um, all the world creators are adding something for, like, basically their supporters. So you can subscribe to different worlds for like $5 to $10 a month and get like their secret hidden content. How you doing, like furry? Hello, Wolfy Fluffy Furry. But the black cat is super popular, so I would assume that they're actually making a decent amount of cash with that. I did see your avatar, Wolfie. That is going to be awesome. $185 for a custom avatar? That is super cheap. Oh, what the heck? Apparently there's now a giant hole in the wall. And the downstairs, maybe? Oh, no, it just goes to the normal stuff. Okay, and these doors do not work. Yeah, looks like none of the doors work here. There was somebody in the back storage? This goose is usually hidden somewhere in the world. Keep him like right here. Yeah, there you go. Welcome, Dan, to your heart. Yeah, sometimes in between worlds, how it appears to us to be blue when I'm streaming, it will occasionally be black. It's a cozy little cabin. Oh, and we do have a little fireplace. Very important. Okay, I'm going to hurry and run and do a potty break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Y'all can enjoy the fire for just a little bit. Okay, be back in just a little while. Well, hello, hello. Yeah, Wolfie, anytime I run to make a or do a bathroom run, I'll do a quick 3 minute of ads. So that way, anybody who comes in for the next hour doesn't have to go through any pre-rolls or whatnot. So that's a little something to help people who are new to the channel, who are just coming in. What's your question, Fate? Hello, Raptor 45. I kind of miss the Colt 45 commercials, I gotta be honest. Just tell me about it, Fate, and I'll can try it or I run there after we're done hanging out. Oh, camera's in the wall. Sorry. Oh, a very small bedroom up here. Okay. Looks like we had a three-way tie with tacos, burritos, and fajitas. But yeah, I still have to do teleporting because I get motion sick. Can I jump up here? Can I? Maybe? 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 Come on, you can do it. Nope. Maybe. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Sadly not. Hello, your fridge is running. Oh, I could space drag out there, but my point of view would still be here. So, yeah. What would be a Puerto Rican dish? I'm doing really good, Fridge. How are you? I got affected by the storm that ran through the southern United States, and so I missed like 3 streams just because my internet was out. But now I have internet again, and everything's turning back to normal, so it's very, very awesome. Oh my goodness. I've been so focused on the house, I didn't even bother to look out the window. That is beautiful. I have played classic Doom many, many times. Back in the day when it was just called Doom. Hi, Arya. Aw, why don't you come here, cutie? Come here. Put your head in my lap. Aww. Such a cutie. Yay! We get to hear necro stories tonight. We're all gonna be like, ah, Necro's here. Gonna be like, ah, tell us a story, Necro. Oh, welcome, Fox Recovery. Hey, Fuzzball. That's right. Spy, you got those long days coming up. Good luck. Get some rest. Making things weird, Fate? Why? Why would things be weird between like you and Necro? Do tell. I mean, I'm right here. I'm in perfect gossip like mode right here. You can tell me. I won't tell anybody. Just type it into chat. It'll be our little secret. That's what we. Well, we have cuddle time. We need like a little gossip time. Be like, yeah. Now, ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we're all nerds would be like, oh, did you hear that Luke kissed his sister? And I'll be like, ew, ew. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Zao. I know oral hygiene is very important. I know I say that about gossip, but you know, I can't think of anybody like any public figure. I would be like, ooh, uh, no. I came back to streaming about a year ago. Um, just celebrated my year back. I think it's been a year and a month. Because we just did like the year celebration. Yeah, I think it's been about a month ago. I know it's been a crazy, crazy year. Um, my secret goal that I wasn't going to tell anybody about was to try and get like 1,000 followers within a year, and I thought that was like so out there that would never happen, and ended up getting almost 3,000 during that time. Hello, Mace Winslow. I did, Fox. I tripled my secret goal that I didn't think I was going to hit. So that was like absolutely huge. Hi, Chef Bowtie. Oh, and Lady Aurora as well. Welcome, Zol. I think everything worked out really well, though. I think he came in at a perfect time. We have our meetings now kind of lined up. Everything's running really, really smooth right now. You had lots of bunnies in your server, Aurora? Saying Aurora is always such a mouthful for me. I should really start calling you Portia. I'm going to mangle Aurora instead. Simply mock. Come here. Come lay your head on my chest. Look at this little cutie. Such a good little being. I really like that song, but Psycho Killer does have like about almost a minute worth of wee, wee, wee. I'm like, ah. I appreciate the jam at the end, but yeah, yeah. Raptor. Oh, little cutie. Oh, that was give head pats. Oh, almost messed up again. But this is Phil Collins. I think but it's done with somebody that was popular at the time. What is his name? Philip Bailey. So, Phil Collins and Philip Bailey, Easy Lover. Now, am I caught up on redeems or did I miss one? Yeah, I thought I heard something, but I don't see what it was. Aw, it was a tip from Zoll. Thank you, Zoll. They tipped $10. That's what I missed while I was doing head pat. Hmm. Well, let's see. Maid boy. I think the most difficult thing with this song is not to sing Another One Rides the Bus. Actually, my favorite thing about this one is how well the skirt moves. Come on, leg. There you go. So let's see. The trackers I use the index controllers. And then just the normal, what are they, 3.0s? For my feet and waist. The 3.0s, the main advantage to them is how long they last. Other than that, I can't see any difference in tracking. The other ones, in my opinion, the 2.0s, are a little bit wider, and I think they actually track just a hair better. You know, not much, but just a smidgen better. But it's just that their battery life is so short. Yeah, smaller, lighter, lasts longer. But honestly, unless you are just looking to waste money or just absolutely want the latest and greatest, there's not really a reason to upgrade unless you're desperately wanting something that has a longer battery. Um, if that isn't a huge deal for you, then just stick with the 2.0s. You'll be fine. And right now I am running 3 base stations. I do want to get a 4th. I had a 4th for a while, but it burned out. And with 4 base stations, you can do quite a bit of rolling around without getting any type of occlusion. Yes, rolling around, because like right now, I'm on my stomach, then I can roll over this way and be on my back and it'll be fine. But as you can see, a little bit of a glitch with the hip, just because I'm up against a wall right now. So my hip doesn't really, it's getting a little bit occluded just from me and where everything's at. Oh, the on-screen captions is something on my end. There are, when I started out, I was mute, and so I had them so people could basically understand what I was saying without me having to type everything out. And then I found out that a lot of people who followed me um, liked them because they were either a little bit hard of hearing, or uh, the English was a second language. So they really enjoyed having the text always at the bottom. And so I keep it from the early days. Hello, Nate. Oh, I know. Still, like if our group that we have here in VRChat is ever visiting with another group, I instantly fall back to being mute. um, it's one of those things that, like, anymore, it's not necessarily nervousness. It's just I like to introduce myself as that way, because I like to bounce around and try to be as adorable as possible. And something about that in my mind is like, okay, you need to be a mute then. I'm like, what? Ah, okay. Actually, I am like normally would be very shy. That's something about VR chat that has helped me immensely. Um, I wouldn't say I'm over that by any means, but um, there are a lot of times now that, like, when jokes are just too good, you know, it's like, oh, this joke is going to be funny, but it's also going to be embarrassing. Before I would never have said it, but now I'm like, oh, okay, it's going to be funny, so you need to go with it. And so now all the time, if I got a good joke, I'll like pipe into conversations. Oh, I know, Wolfie. I actually would like to get out and about a little bit more, just to see if my personality has changed. Um, because before, anytime I'd go to a party, I would just be, leaning on a wall and back, making sure the wall stays up. Yeah, and that would be my role during that entire party. Oh yeah, Cyrus is doing such a wonderful job of coming out of their shell. So much so that, like, even now it's like, were you ever really in a shell? Because Cyrus, like, yeah, it's fun watching them grow a little bit. And that is always a difficult thing, as somebody who tries to engage others now, is that when somebody is quiet, is that because they just don't want the attention, or is that, like, is me going over and talking to them going to bother them? So it's always one of those things that, like, if somebody's quiet in the corner and whatnot, I'll go and try to um, kick off a conversation with them, and if their replies are really hesitant or what might normally be shyness, but could also be like a stress reaction. I'm always like, oh, maybe I should back off a little bit. And so it's one of those things that if we have somebody that's super shy in the group, is like I try to interact with them like for a little bit, then come back, leave for a little bit, then come back and interact with them some more. And hopefully they get a little bit more and more comfortable. I usually stream until 1 a.m., so I'm be on for about another hour and a half. And look at you now, Sir Chicken. Oh, that's right. We do have a community night tomorrow night. So if anybody's been curious, just join the Discord and sign up for it. Um, I'll be getting together. Are we doing anything specific, or is it just a hangout session? Awesome. And it sounds like we'll also be having an informal one tonight as well. Usually, most of the nights after the stream, just a couple of people will get together. No big like plans or anything. It's just to hang out for a little bit. I usually have about an hour before my everything starts dying, and so it's fun to hang out with everybody. I know. Samurai was like such a flirt when I first met them. Okay, Smexy. I will if you will. Okay, see you later, Zoe. Hello, Salad Boy. What you looking for, Wolfie? I think it would really matter, like, how custom you want something. Um, because if you have, like, this outfit was actually made for a different character, but I was able to modify it for Dear Boy and get it looking pretty good. Um, that would be the cost of the outfit itself to buy from somebody, and then paying somebody the hours to mod it to your character. If you want something from scratch, it'd probably be a couple of hundred. Let's see how well I can translate. Carson out the film du atom bisho voidish? Voidish? The film to obvious kill voidish. Hello, Lemmy. I have no idea what that means, Mexi. Custom edition shall be yours. A head pat for fate. Okay. Come here. a cutie. What do you have to do to be so cute, Spexy? I don't know. Practice, I guess. Thank you, Lemmy. I'm just laughing, Lemmy, because I'm like about to like get over and like hop on my knees, and then I'm like, you're like, oh, am I feeling lucky? And then I'm like, oh wait, or I could be a rude and be mean. I'm like, ah, decisions. Welcome, Tasteful Fate. Aw, and thank you, Random Bro. 8 months, one more month, and we're going to have a streaming baby. Andy. Hi, Martin. Hello, Big McClurge Huge. Yeah, I am safe. My family's doing good. We weathered the storm really, really well. I did lose internet for a couple of days and had to clean up my yard, but that was it. Um, with all the different stuff that's been going on in the area, we came out and we were very, very lucky. Oh, hello, Gum. You don't want to be an adult anymore? Well, that's what VRChat is for. You can be as immature as you want to be now. Thank you, Big and Large. Hello, Peter Matthews from Wisconsin. I might have to lurk around a little bit. Yeah, like I said, I have 3 trackers, but there's still one corner that every now and then my legs get put into that they get occluded because there's no um, emitter above them. And so, occasionally they do lose tracking. Yeah, there's a world of difference between 2 and 3. You know, 2 is really good. You know, it's like you get a nutty amount of resolution with them. But with 3, it pretty much covers everything. And with 4, it is a little bit of overkill. Um, there's really no reason to jump up to 4, and the reason why I've been putting off replacing the one that went bad. But so, like, the difference between 1 and 2 is huge. The difference between 2 and 3 is pretty big. The difference between 3 and 4 is very, very minor. Droppable world constraint component is being a butt. I hate that I know what you're talking about, Samurai. That should just be word soup. That shouldn't mean anything to me. But yes, Austin Powers, I've seen all 3 of them many, many times. So you're putting a droppable item on your avatar, or are you doing like work on your worlds again, Samurai? Hmm. We have non-furries in the group, and depending on my mood, I have non-furry avatars I drop into all the time. It's just mostly when I'm streaming, I try to promote like the same look. Yeah, it's like this is my favorite furry avatar, but I do still have my human ones. This is the one I use all the time when I want to be um, as close to me in real life as I do in VRChat. This is the one I'll use when I'm just like, you know what? I'm just being, my real name basically. So this is the avatar I'll use during those times. Welcome, Jonathan. I do. In real life, I have this giant tail coming out. And hello, Robo Nightlife. And here's my human one when I want to dance around still. She's really good at dancing, and so I like to bring her out as well. But for the most part, I'm in Deer Boy just because I think he is adorable. Well, welcome, Cheese Lord. But this one is when I first found it, I thought it was adorable, and I started dancing around in it. I realized that the avatar moved well, and so I was really happy about that. And then everybody made comments on the backside of it. I'm like, oh, that is very, very nice. And so it's one of those that in real life I have a little bit of a long body and short legs. And so does this avatar. So he's got a nice long body and nice short legs. And so he quickly became my favorite because, like, my shoulders are my shoulders, my elbows, my elbows. Everything just works. My hips are my hips, my bum is my bum. And so, like, if I actually touch a part of my body, then it is, generally that same area. So, Dear Boy, when I found him, quickly became my favorite. I have always been very effeminate, um, but it has mostly been something that I try not to show in public. Always try to be muy macho when I'm out and about. And I failed miserably. Everybody and their dog was like, knew exactly what I was interested in just by my behavior. Yeah. So I put a lot of work into not being myself for a long, long time. Um, and like I said, I was terrible at it. And so now I don't care. I'm just me. Yeah, it's like um, we were talking about something pretty similar, and that is um, like I think everybody in my family and my friends all know about my streams here. So um, there's nobody who doesn't know about them, like in my real life, and so that's also very freeing. So everybody knows what I do, and like I am perfectly fine with that. Yeah, pretty much what Samurai just said. Yeah, when I first started VRChat, of course, did the female avatars, and that was one thing that people picked up really quickly is that all my mannerisms were feminine, and so um, people just always assumed I was a woman, even though, like, how it is in VR chat, 99% of the women are guys. Is when I was mute, people 100% thought I was a girl, just because uh, all those mannerisms that I would normally try to hide in public when I'm, obviously at home by myself, or not quite by myself since I'm in VR, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm at home. I just didn't bother to hide any of that stuff. And it came through, um, those mannerisms came through in VR chat. Aw, thank you, Otho. Ah, Wolfie, I would, or with Smexy, I forgot my laundry for like almost 2 days straight. End up washing the same load of laundry 3 separate times. Leg, what are you doing up there? Come on. Go back to normal. You can do it, leg. There you go. Oh, my legs are having a terrible time today. Yeah, what's the... I guess that would be restless leg. My leg just randomly decides to take off on its own. Wait, I gotta get my ZZ Top outfit. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, I do need some shades. I know, now I need to feel like I need to depart some wisdom on you. Well, yes. Back in my day, I think we had a good saying. I don't know. Don't pay into the wind or something. Yeah. Welcome, John 44486. Welcome back, Smexy. Oh, that's a good one, Samurai. Now, you little kids need to listen and don't be taking none of them wood nickels. What are you talking about, Smexy? I have always had this beard. Oh. 4 minutes ago. What was it? We set off on a most bodacious. And it was curses. What was Abe Lincoln's speech in Bill and Ted's Adventure? I might have to memorize that. Oh, I'm constantly shaving. The moment I get down to my toes, I have to start from the very top. So I died. Do I? I should have an old man voice. I need to get put one in my pocket so I can bring it out anytime I want. So I tied. So I tied my belt. Which is style at a time. Why does everything go to a southern accent with me? No matter what I'm doing, if I try to do Scottish, it instantly becomes southern. So, Racky, do you actually know that quote like by heart, or is that something you had to go look up? I think the only thing I know by heart is like an old rap song, and it wasn't even like any of the A side. It was like the B side off of it. The Beastie Boys. I do have some pillows. See, they're right back over here in my corner. Back there. See? My foot's resting on the pillow right now. The Dr. Evil monologue was another one that I wanted to memorize and never did. Let's see. My father was a relentlessly self-improving man with a penchant for buggery. So I do know bits and pieces of the Dr. Evil monologue. And of course how it ends. There's nothing quite like a sworn scrotum. Awesome, Zal. That is good to hear. Usually with the Discord, I try to catch up with it um, after the streams. I am very, very, very easily like distracted. So most of the times when I'm doing the streams, I try to stay here. If I start trying to do other things, like you'll see me like staring at a window for like a minute. Yeah, there's most likely a video or something that was playing and caught my eye, and I just all of a sudden, what? Oh, I'm glad it worked for you, Smexy. I always still try to put a bandage on stuff, even if it's been very well cleaned out and sanitized, just because I don't want other things to get in there. Because bandages are a weird thing, is that you do want to keep it um, most stuff out, but at the same time you want to let it be able to breathe. So there is an art to getting the correct bandage on something. Okay, I think we are going to stick with the 80s, but switch over to a slightly different playlist. Hello, Zyron Song, and welcome, Raiders. For some reason, I am digging your name. I think your name is like the best thing ever. So, how you doing tonight, Zyron? And hello, Octurus Blaze. And hello, Lobo Ranto. And hello, Pixel D. And welcome, Lobo. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of dancing earlier, but now it's time for cuddle time. But I got to BSing. I was having fun doing that. Hello, Indigen. Well, we have been doing 80s music tonight, so I was looking for maybe like some 80s love songs or something. Um, we do meetups maybe like officially, probably twice a month. But unofficially, almost every night. We do have a group that just kind of gets together all the time. It's just with the 18 plus, is that isn't there for content. It's just there so we don't have to deal with kids. Yeah. And our group is the same way. So it's just nice to be able to kick back and be with other adults and whatnot. Ah, what you thinking, Samurai? Love Song by The Cure. Heck yeah. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Wrong button. Wrong button. And I'm putting that in chat instead of the other window. Welcome, Siren Song. I know now I'm like, um, followed your account. Now I'm curious. Now that you got to see me, and now I'm like, oh, I need to go see what Siren's doing. And welcome, Arcturus. And we'll go back to Journey after this song. Oh, what am I doing? I need to bring out Goth Girl for this. Oh my goodness, she is dark in here. Wow. She is very dark in here. Okay. Let's see if we go towards the light at all. There we go. What games do I play? Right now I am playing Starfield. And I may play like VRChat once or twice. Ah. Uh, Hello, Chaos Spartan. Wait, wasn't there like a Journey video game, like at the arcade or something? Hello, Otto. Oh, what's this one? Oh man, I'm too slow. I was going to hurry and switch it like mid-song just to annoy fate. I missed my window. Ah. Lady Aurora, Zyron did. Um, I very much like improved with their name. And I put them on a follow, so hopefully I get to actually watch one of their streams pretty soon. Oh wait, this is the video. Whoops, we want the lyrics one. Oh, my hip's slightly off. That's the reason why. I'm like, everything looks a little bit strange. Hello, DJ Dragon. What are you smashing now? Dragons smash so much stuff, it's hard to keep track. Just go ahead and game, Sixlet. You won't be missing anything. Nothing at all. Sir Chicken, what do you want to listen to, Sir Chicken? Evil by Interpol. Well, that one seems cheerful. Hello, catnapping. Okay, that one was really good. Whoops. Play, play, play. And now this is one of my favorites. The tail moves? Yeah, the tail moves. Actually, I really like that. Because one of my favorite things to do in VRChat is to come up to people, pet their chest. Let's see, Zal wanted head pats. So let's go ahead and give Zal some. Come here, Zal. Put your head on my lap. There you go. Aww. Such a cutie. Aww. Such a good little bean. And then give head pats from Lombi. Yeah, looks like we'll be getting together tonight for an informal get together, and tomorrow will be a more formal one with a sign up and Discord and all that other good stuff. Soup has longer hair. I know, I'm right by the fireplace and it's making me very, very bright. So that should be, oh my goodness, that makes me very, very pink. I need to find the Goldilocks zone. There we go. Hello, Izzy Sakura Brooks. Blah, blah. That is quite the little tongue tie. Blah, 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 blah. Izzy Sakura Brooks. Yeah. Ah. Almost ran to my wall that time. Yeah, Zal, you're more than welcome to join us. Just anybody in the Discord can probably get you into the group. Why, thank you, Samurai. Not my best pounce. We'll have to keep on practicing. Because right in the middle of it, I caught myself like, trying not to run into the wall. So it's one of those, like, as always coming down. You know, it's like all of a sudden all the lines for the wall started coming up. So I'm like, nee. What's that, Joshy? Welcome, Snowy Peak. You know, I do kind of miss that one guy that kept trying to sell his underwear. Ah, he was a good time. I know the underwear guy. Ah, good memories. But for anybody who wasn't around at the time, we had a guy that would come in, um, and he'd be like normal. He'd be just like enjoying chat, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden he'd be like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" And I'd be like, "Yeah," and then he'd go into his spiel, the stuff he was trying to sell and whatnot. And so it's just like, ah. And so we banned him, and the next day, or was it even the next day? It seemed like it was later that same stream. Somebody did the same thing. Welcome, Pepe Phantom. And hello, Dying Inside. Lols. Well, Izzy, I think it's actually you should have several for saunas. So that way, I don't know about everybody else, but my mood kind of changes from day to day. And what fit me yesterday wouldn't necessarily fit me today. And so by having several different personas, or for me, avatars, yeah, it allows me to go back and forth to whatever fits me more that day. Ah, thank you, Dying Inside. Yeah, tonight was an 80s night. It's like when I started streaming, it's like, something about the 80s is always brings back a lot of good memories. And so I'm like, yeah, today's going to be a reminiscing day. No boobs, Josh. Only pets. Mm. And it was another really good stream. Thank you, everybody, for everything. It's been like a super fun night. I did have to miss a couple of streams due to the internet outage here in Florida, but it's been really, really great to be back. It is Mr. Match. It's the end of the stream, wrapping up. So night, night, Mr. Match. Night, night, Dying Inside. Good to meet you. Night, night, Fate. Night, night, Andy. Good night, Specs. Night, night, Necro. Night, night, Fate. Nice to meet you, Zal. Night, night. Hello, Kincaid, MK, and everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Sasha Hyan. Hello, Eric. Hello, Delilah. Hello, Kincaid. So welcome, Raiders. Oh, and sadly, bye-bye, Raiders. Ah. But do have a little meeting or a little gathering after the stream, and we're about to head to that. So I do need to still end the stream on time, but I wanted to say hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Panda. Hi, Yisto. Night night, Yisto. Night night, Lobby. Hello and goodbye, JMS here. And hello again, Lady Aurora. So welcome, Eric. Welcome, Delilah. Welcome, JM. Welcome, Pancake. And hello, Delilah. So we are going to hurry and raid somebody right now. It's going to be nuts. Thank you, everybody, for everything tonight. And even if we just rarely met, hello and goodbye. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye. And bye-bye, everybody, mobile.